And yeah, the first matches of the Pan American, of the African European Open are over, are done, and we are here in the quarterfinals already. We have one new quarterfinalist, at least one. I think we have, is it Boris the only one? I'm not sure. Let me check the tournament championship table for that finals. And let's take a look together on the uh, on that one. So we have, yeah, we have Davide also the first time in the second round of the quarterfinal. Is it right? Let me see. I think so, yeah. Davide in his sixth attempt in the championship, in the slam tournaments, advancing for the first time to the quarterfinal. And Boris in his ninth attempt for the first time advancing to the quarterfinal, which will give Konstantin the lead when it comes down to being in the slam but not advancing to the quarterfinal. No offense, but it's a nice side statistic I have here. And yeah, Boris, well deserved. 8 matches in the ninth. It worked out, and he's now here in the quarter final. We'll see 2 matches now: Nasser versus Boris and Enrico versus Simon. And yeah, I mean, Enrico versus Simon, definitely, yeah, probably the closer match. Let's see, but maybe I'm wrong. We'll see that. And yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. Actually, looking forward to everything here. And then what I can now do is closing some additional tabs here, because the quarterfinals are not that tab heavy or tab heavy or whatever you want to call it. Don't think that's a word. You just make it one, right? Okay, so others are joining as well. And I'll try to pick up also on my tool for tracking what competitors have chosen already. See if that works as well. Scoreboard. Once, 2. And then let's see who we have here, Nasser and Boris. Or if you go in alphabetical order, that's what you have to do. Information no one needs, but Boris versus, can't see me, right? Full screen, here we go. Boris versus Nasser. And in the second matchup, we have Enrico versus Simon. Enrico versus Simon. Okay, go here. Just figuring out all my windows here. It's so much easier this round. Strange. It's like a different world. So I'm putting Nasser, his second screen here, so I can see him all the time. And then Slack as well. Actually, I don't need Slack. No, okay, wait. There's nothing going on. Okay, then I log in into my second account here. I'm just talking to myself to make everything as easy as possible for me to follow my own instructions. I'm live. I know I'm live. Okay, here's the stream. It's Simon. It's Simon actually in German, or in his real name in German we would also say Simon or not Simon. Okay. And let's see. Dorian, everyone already? Okay, sorry. Okay, cool. I have Nasser, I have your second cam on Video Ninja. That works. And Dorian, thank you for setting up. And then good luck, everyone, for your matches. Okay, then let's go. Why Germans replace S with Z? I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, you mean when we say Simon, or what do you mean? Simon is like is the English version of Simon, or what do you mean by that? I'm not sure. Yeah. So, but everyone is ready here, in time, on time. That's kind of a miracle. Okay, so who is on place number 1? So I can figure out these camps this time. Call Boris. And where is Boris' iPhone? Here. Then we have Simon and Rico already getting started here. Quick. So let's put them here on the stream. And Rico, Simon, and Boris. Nasser. Nice! Straightforward, no hesitation. Just going into the match here. And the quarterfinals of the African European Open 2025, they are on. And I am excited. Nasser, I have to put up some cams here. Nasser, and second cam from Nasser is on a different screen. Okay, then I go with different approach for today. Yeah, that's good. And then we have Mr. Reinhard and Enrico. And Simon, or Simon. Actually, this Z isn't a Z, it's still an S, but maybe it sounds a bit more if I say Simon instead of Simon. So, is English more harder to pronounce? Like, are the S louds or is it just me? I'm so sorry. So sorry. Soße, sehen. I'm not sure. Maybe it's a thing. Maybe as a German, I pronounce the English version of the S harder, like a Z. That doesn't make sense, but sometimes you learn something new about your language. Not sure what Nasser is saying here. I think he saw a name there for the first time. I don't know. Anyway, let's go and see what's happening here with our competitors and how that looks today on the matches here. So, see, Boris, first quarterfinalist, first time quarterfinal. I said it often enough now. So, last time, the German guy here, 40 years old, from Germany, into memory sports since 2003 or 3, I think 3. Working as a memory coach and memory expert and researcher in the field of memory. PhD in while a PhD physics. Is it this PhD or is it philosophy? I'm not sure. And or neuroscience. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, very very well known figure in the world of memory training, memory sports. That's sure. Then NASA here. NASA. Hey, I have to pronounce it better. Have a NASA. I don't NASA so much yet. From Saudi Arabia, early 20s, runner-up of the World Championship 2025. Did not win a big tournament yet. That's maybe that thing what bothers him enough a lot. 30 names, nicely done. Perfect score. Yeah, so that's what he wants to achieve. Maybe this time, winning a big tournament, Slam season, World Championship, couple of finals, 3 finals, I think 2 finals in the Slam, 1 World Championship final, season final maybe as well. Enrico Marafa, rising star from Italy. Pretty sure one of these young guns who came through the fame of Andrea, and he's doing a great job here. Simon is underplaying the names here. 19 is not enough. It's almost a waste of points for Simon. That's unfortunate for Simon, but big one for Enrico already. Okay. So Enrico leading 1-0 on that match. And Simon, last but not least, the quarter finalist Simon Reinhardt, 2-time Slam winner, Memory League, when it was 2014-16 champion, world champion, which was called the XMT back then. And yeah, reached 2 Slam finals, reached more than 2. How many Slam finals did Simon reach? 5, actually. Reached 5 Slam finals. His break even here with Matteo, also 5. 1, 2. And yeah, one word for Enrico. Enrico, the world champion and memory sports when it comes down to the traditional format, which is different from what we see here. And yeah, I'd like to give you a bit of a heads up again here. I mean, I'm doing that from time to time, so if you know everything, just listen and if just trying to give more of an insight here into everything for new people as well. So yeah, this is Memory Sports TV, and you're watching quarterfinal of the African European Open 2025 between Boris Conrad from Germany and Nasser Ali from Saudi Arabia, as well as Enrico Marafa and Simon Reinhardt, Italy and Germany. And Boris and Nasser right now memorizing numbers. It's about memorizing 80 digits as fast as you can. And the one who is faster wins the game. Actually, no, the one who has higher score wins the game. So if both have 80, then the faster time counts. So if both have the same, then faster time. But in general, it's about the score. But usually people have 80. That's the point. So it's most of the time getting the 80 done. Because if you have like Nasser here, 21 seconds, but you get 79 digits, that's maybe not enough if your opponent gets 80, because then no matter how quick or slow your opponent is, you wouldn't get that point if you get just 79. And images done here already. Simon, I missed that. Simon was kind of an attack here. 17.95 images. But Enrico quicker. Usually Simon very often goes slower here. Another no worries about him here so far. Might be a quick tunnel lead. It sounds like that Nazar has again kind of people outside partying. But he's back. And there your check comes, I guess. I can hear you, Nazar. I can hear you. What's up? Oh, sorry. Okay, Enrico. Jumpstart from him. 2-0. So I'm struggling on the images here. Yeah, these international names in the first match, first game, were quite bothering for him. He looks a bit tired now. I don't know. Daytime matches, daytime matches. We are night people. Memory athletes are night people, probably. Okay, that's a clear tunnel lead for Enrico as well, as it is for Naza. And Boris and Naza already in game 2 at 3. Let's see how fast these matches go. I'm expecting Enrico and Simon going a bit longer. But yeah, let's see. Simon has to get into that match first. So far, he is struggling here. Images, of course, is not his specialty at all. Yeah, everyone, welcome. Memory Sports TV, all new viewers, say hello. I need an info box or something. What is going on? So then I can or people can remind me, like a button. That would be cool, like a button, and then you ring the bell if you want to know what is that all about, and then you can I can explain it again, something like that. Nazar memorized the deck of cards in 34 seconds. But it looks rock solid here. As so far, Simon is in bigger trouble on his images here. Yeah, it looks a bit messy. And not the good messy. That is how it's supposed to look from Matteo's side here. Perfect 30 images. But yeah, what can you do? For Simon, it's about to get things started. And yeah, Nazar again, great job. 3-0, quick lead. No swap, nope. I need to go very fast. Yeah, okay, I didn't hear, you did hear it, but Nazar is saying something about you need to go. Yeah, maybe he has another appointment. But Boris, of course, can take his 4 minutes recall time. And even though he can't win that game here now, yeah, that's what you should. You always can do that. Take your time. And this is Germany and Saudi Arabia in one big picture here. I like that view. This is different because both have a very nice angle here. XX, XX. Enrico bring Bugilia on the top of the world. Welcome, XX. And they are playing now. That is the next game. Enrico and Simon. Yet now I'm starting to say Simon. Simon, of course, going forward. So English words, Italian words, of course, on the left. German words on the right here. And Simon with a review. That's what people often do in words. I think the majority is doing it, that they review, what means that you go once quickly in 25 seconds or something, and then you go another time, seeing all the words again, like a classical review. And I think that has shifted a bit. In the first years, I've seen more people just going once, but going twice is kind of common. Also, 2 words on a location is standard nowadays. Simon here, this time attacking here, or I mean, it's not a super attack, it's just a bit quicker, but it would give him the win in that game if he has all the words. Let's see. And Nazar and Boris, yeah, between games. I think Image is coming next, yes. Basa, Nasser, and Boris on images. Let's see. Boris used to be quick in images, around 15 seconds. But nah, Nasser he's of course also there. Not of course, but he's stronger in the most, I think, in all disciplines. But that's when you face someone who is runner-up of the World Championship, right? Enrico, here was one gap. Simon's just checking now, or going through everything in his mind. There is 11.13. Let me check what is his best in competition. Best in competition for Boris. Boris Conrad images 30 time in competition 12.4 from 2021. So that would be his best competitive competition score at all of all times. And Rico struggling a bit here on some words. So that is likely to be the first point for Simon here, who has everything lightning green. So it's very flattering color here, at least when you have that. Clicks finish, happy Simon. And Enrico. Yeah, working on it. But of course, you can't beat him now because you need to have this higher score. And 50 is the highest score you can get. And then time counts. And as you can see, the time is quicker here for Simon. So Nazar and Boris. Boris is capable of doing that. Okay, he has one swap now. Okay, now it looks a bit more messy. Looks like the first set is over in like the next couple of minutes. Quick match, quick first set. Yeah, this is my wheelchair, by the way. Doing some noise. It's a bit more relaxing now. Just 4 players. Everyone is playing forward. Nothing happens. I mean, nothing crazy happens. We don't have to take care of anything. The only thing what I missed is the scoreboard here for the remaining matches, but I'll go with that for the semis more tomorrow. Because there are 6 disciplines, they can choose from 6. That was important. Okay, Enrico, and there's some non-national names. And already more awake now here. Very good. Nazar and Boris here. First set done for 0. Let's see if they want to agree on a break here. Nazar is suggesting a break or saying that if he wants a break, then he can get it. But Boris can take this break or just say, no, let's go. Boris saying, we can go. And that means second set starts here. Let's see. I'm not sure what is the quickest match. Let's see if Boris can pull something out in the second set here. Because otherwise it can be quick, super quick. But we have Enrico and Simon, and I think that will definitely take a bit longer. 2-1 for Enrico and the rainbow. The national names, Enrico quicker. Enrico has a very strong performance in national names. Getting 30 quite often. Stats come at another time. Interesting. One name missing here from Simon. Fellow competitor. But and it's important, or depends, of course, also what And Rico is doing. If he's getting 30, then it's 3-1 lead. Slam winner Enrico Marafa can be the second, or has, of course, the goal to go and win the second slam in a row. No one ever won 3 in a row, but it's a long way. And no one ever won all different slam tournaments. That's also nice. After 15, well, that's something. We have people won 2 different ones, but not 3. We have people winning 3 slams, yeah, Andrea and Alex, but they didn't win all 3 of them. Actually, we have for Asian Oceanian Open, we have 5 different winners. 5. The defending champion of the African European is Matteo, won last year here. So can someone close this achievement this time? Winning the African European Open. Matteo has won it. Simon has won it. Andrea is not playing. Alex not playing. Vishwa, right? Vishwa. Vishwa, if he wins this year, he can be the first one winning all 3 slams. Rico, nicely done. NASA, 50 words. Very good. Yeah, so Enrico, 3-1 lead, set point now for Enrico. Let's see what's coming up. And this match here, Nasa with 50 words, perfectly done. No chance so far for Boris. Nothing at all. Let's see if that changes. And the other match, Enrico and Simon. On a cards game. Has Simon the edge here? No, not really. No, maybe it's break even. But that has been 2 months ago or 1 month ago, so Enrico has improved, I'm pretty sure. But is this the attack from Simon? Yet it is. Look at these timings here, 19-2 versus 18-5. So for both of them, it's a quite quick one. Very focused here. Let's go. How the recall looks. And national names first. And Asar. Enrico finished his deck, and Simon has good chances to finish it. 14 cards is not too much, but also pressure here on him because you need to get that, otherwise that set is done. Half an hour into the match. A lot of work, right? Just 1 minute and a bit, but yeah, possible. Let's see. Simon can get it. On the other game here, Boris, national names, not looking so bad, but Nasser usually getting close to 30 in the end. Now 1 minute remaining. Where a match set either to Simon or to Enrico or Boris. Simon is getting that point here and making it closer, 3-2. Yep, but with 10 seconds? Nope. That's a set 4. Enrico Marafa. I am world champion. Let's see. Quick first set. Good timing, but in the end, that was not enough because it was too fast. And yeah, the first set over here as well. Okay, maybe these two matches are not going. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Second set coming. Should not. I should not talk too early about having matches done here. So Boris and Nazir here. 27 to 24. Boris needs 28. That's quite a lot. 2-0, NASA. And NASA is saying to himself, very bad, very bad. He's not happy about that. No, it's not the worst result, is it? But 27, yeah, for him not good enough here now. Worst game 1 year maybe in competitions for NASA. Yeah, 27 still good enough to win that game here, 2-0. And Boris on the pressure now. 2 games to 2 more games here to get something. I think I was muted here. So I got a message from Oyun. Oh, Simon 13.21. Now he's on fire. And it looks like Nazar is playing it safe because he has to go quick. Anyway, so what I wanted to say is Oyun wrote me just a message and She was explaining that she had her phone dying, battery was gone, and that phone was connected via the hotspot to the notebook. So she was sharing notebook hotspot with the notebook and the phone, and it died. No internet, no laptop, nothing. So that was a problem. It's good to know what happened, and yeah, probably next time she will improve that. If it happens once, then you would next time you're more alarmed to do that. And I mean, battery dying when you have the hotspot on and sharing and so on. It's of course easier to kill your battery. Unlucky, but I hope she will be back. It will be really cool because new faces. She has great results. It's really cool. I like to see her today, even though it was unfortunate. And I would like to have her back here. Hopefully, she will join again. Another 30 images, 1-4. The win match point. Simon was super quick attack here. I've never seen him going for 13 seconds or anything close to that. It's tough for me to see how he can get that. But of course, it's good to attack here. I mean, on your first choice of the opponent, you can't really lose too much. And match point 4, Nazar. Quickly, please. Okay, so Gabor, it's your first warning. I mean, my Italian is very bad, but please, this is a family-friendly stream, and I don't wanna kick you out. But yeah, I don't want to translate that, Gabors, please. Otherwise, I have to, and I think I have to delete this one. Another 1866. Okay, Nazar, match point. Can he convert? Looks like this. I mean, he wants to play it quite safe because he has another appointment. It's a bit strange, but yeah, I mean, if you have something else to do, play your match quick. Yes, Gabors, you can support your friend, but not in this tone. I mean, you know what you wrote, right? And that's not a way how we want to support it. Or how I would like to read supported your friend. Can cheer for him, but I mean, this was not really family friendly. Do you think so? And that's it. Congrats, Nasser, on winning that. Hi, congratulations, Nasser. And
How are you?
I hear you. You have to go. So quick match for you. Congratulations.
Yep.
And yeah, very straightforward. And see you
Thank you so
tomorrow,
much.
right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
See you.
See you.
And just I want to say thanks for Boris and congratulations for him to reach the quarterfinals. But he is still in the match. So I and also I want to apologize about my slowing down in this match. But to be honest, I am very like not passive, but I have a big ceremony maybe in my
Okay.
life. I need to go now because I am late.
Okay. So then go ahead
So yeah,
and good. Have fun and see you tomorrow.
see you. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Okay, we're running here. And Enrico Law, yeah, is a bit slower here. Can Simon get another 50? That's what he needs to stay in the match here and draw that again. Interestingly, the first choice here came from N. The images came from Enrico, right? Second then from Simon.
Höhere Starthilfe endlich und grüne Presse Porsche überqueren. Zweigkeit, Methodiker Foto, imperativ Notfall, Buchhandlung, Praxis, V-Fleck, Passagier schwanger überarbeiten, dienen, begleichen Klipp.
So, Boris.
Teilmenge Wunschhaft, Temperament unmöglich, Lampe ehrlichlose Kapitel.
Boris, can you hear me?
Fine.
Did you call me?
Yes, I call you. Hi, Boris.
Yes. Hi, Zach.
Hi, good to see you here in the second match of a tournament.
Yeah, I was confused. I didn't know how this worked. You play again. That's weird.
Yeah, it's completely different, so you lost track. I understand that. But it was really cool to see you here. So how did it feel? What did you expect anything, or were you just okay, I cannot win, let's see?
Well, I knew my chances are not very high, but of course I didn't say I cannot win. But of course Nazar showed amazing consistency, so that's awesome. And for most of the times he sat down, I would have had to beat my personal best or something. So that's of course hard to compete with. Still, I wanted to do a bit better. I have absolutely no idea why names today, already earlier this morning, were so crap. So that's a little annoying. Also this morning it was 3 sets, so I needed kind of most of my standard memory league journeys all in one match. Going for really fast times. usually works best on the journeys you also use in your league matches, which I already had used up, and I tried to reuse one, and that didn't really work at all. So I switched again to using a little less frequented loci. Yeah, that doesn't help, of course.
Yeah, and I mean, one last time, you now give the record away for most round of 16 matches without quarterfinal to Konstantin, by the way. So, yeah.
I'm good at handing stuff over to him.
Right, yeah, let's see for the next 10 land tournaments or something like that. Boris, it was a pleasure to see you here again, and
Thanks a lot.
yeah, see you next time around here. Thank you very much for your match.
Thank you so much, and thanks for covering.
Yeah,
Have a great day,
bye-bye.
everyone. Bye-bye.
Eine Reihenfolge. Koffer. Lose Kapitellampe, ewig Temperament, unmöglich, Tage und Schöpferlich, Überarbeit, Innenpapiersch geschwört. Und der Koffer als erstes, das ist die Frage. Wenn es jetzt nicht stimmt, dann ärgere ich mich, ich es nicht anders war.
Ja. So, we reached another climax here. Words, gun to Enrico. So it's a shame, Gaburs, but not sure if you can hear me. Obviously, you cannot write right now because I banned you, and it's a bit, yeah, it's a bit annoying to work with someone like this. I mean, you know, nowadays it's quite easy to translate everything. Yeah. And just because you're talking in a dialect doesn't mean that I will not get what you say, right? So, thanks, and you have one more chance to come back. You can write something stupid again, and then I kick you out. Fine for me.
Ist das der Louis oder wie? Was ist denn? So.
So 1-1.
Wer bist du?
Simon talking to the people again, and but then Enrico with 48 seconds, super quick, super nice. Simon's still working on some word names here, but in the end, not enough. 2-1 for Enrico. So this is one quarterfinal already. The books Natzer advanced to the semi-final already. And the next, let's see who's the next in the semi-final. Maybe Enrico. And then we have 2 more quarterfinals coming up in 1 hour. Another semi-final again now. You dropped out on the quarterfinal last time, so no streak here. No semi-final streak. And now we have the same. Now we have the same. Simon a bit annoyed about Jacques among the English names, but that's what happens, right? So for everyone in every language. Yeah, Lolissimo, yes. And 3 to go, maybe 2.5, maybe 3. Let's see. Maybe there's a break between Enrico and Simon. Would not mind taking that, but let's see. Okay. It's always that long, right? The first day is always long. I like that it's daytime, but it's a different story to have it at daytime, not in the night. Because at night, always at around 6 a.m., I always fall asleep almost. And at 8 o'clock, I'm like an energy bunny who's like getting up. I'm energized, but I'm not healthy. And and this is now 4 o'clock in the afternoon for me. Pretty decent timing. And looking on the international names. First international names went to Enrico. 22-19. Simon cannot afford something similar here. He needs getting that point. Otherwise, it's a 3-1 and match points for Enrico. I haven't seen Simon Orton here today. Okay, for him it's nighttime. Yeah. International names. Recall. Let's go. Let's go, Simon. Let's have. Can you grab that last chance here, maybe? But Enrico also has nice scores and really in international names, 26, 25. So that's the game changer here, or maybe this is the deciding game. Simon needs to get that, otherwise it's almost over, because then it will be pretty hard to come back. And so far, Enrico looking very good here. $19. But Simon will get more out of it. If Simon give up a 4-digit system, no, pretty sure he didn't. But he's sometimes switching between both. Of course, he can always use the 3-digit system as well. So he's sometimes using that for different approaches. Sometimes if he goes slow or fast, sometimes he uses that and this. So you might have used the 3-digit system today if you're referring to something like that. But in general, he's not. He's still having his 4-digit system. And he needs a name now. Only one. Right now. To stay in the match. And to have a chance to keep fighting in that match. International names must be his point now. One name. 1 minute. Maybe? No, not yet. "40 seconds. One name needed. Alarm, 19 again. He had 19 to the first one. And he's saying, 20 is so easy to beat. Yeah, it is, should be. But it's not today.
And then
Next point. Yeah. probably. Tough now. 3-1 down. Now, what is the choice here? Enrico's choice. Yep, Enrico's choice. Now Simon needs a little miracle. The miracle has to come. He's checking his names. Maybe he's going for his quick pray. I don't know. Sometimes he's doing that right before very crucial situations. Let's see. So he's checking right now his international name score still and trying to figure out what was wrong and what was right and why it was wrong. It's always good to reflect on your scores. So what's up next? Numbers? No. Yeah, numbers. Numbers coming up. Match point. Number 1 for Enrico Marafa from Italy. He would win his 6th consecutive slam match here if he wins today. And then we have, let's see if that happens now. If yes, then we have half an hour break until the other 2 quarterfinals. Last 2 matches of today. And then it would do a short break then, definitely. And be back in time then. I think only Simon handles the 4-digit system. Yeah, that's kind of true. I don't know anyone else who has a real 4-digit system. And I remember in the beginning when he started that 20 years ago, 18 years ago, he was starting by modifying his 3-digit images, like having an additional thing to it or something like that. For the 3 digits, making it the 4-digit, and yeah, one hand, ace drop. And Enrico with the attack, 15-5, not giving Simon anything here. 59 would be for Simon a year best. I'm asset proof. That's the spirit here for the drop. Need to do that. Okay, Enrico can finish now. in style. 15-5 is enough. If he gets it, he gets it. 4-1, 4-1. Yeah, and it's getting harder and harder for Simon in these tournaments because actually it's harder for everyone. That doesn't look like a type. It looks like a grab mistake, but in the end, it's not necessary to think too much about it because where is he? Because this guy is going to advance to the semi-final. Man, Enrico Marafa just has to click finish now. He keeps 80, no change. Clicks finish, wins the match. Congratulations! And Simon with a nice attack in the end, but that's it. And yeah, nicely done from Enrico, advancing again to a semi-final here. So Italy all over the place here. And even in the semi-final right now. Simon's still trying to figure something out here, but that's it. And I mean, yeah, strong performance. Very solid, super strong performance here from this guy, from Italy here, from Enrico. Checking some results here again for the match. Yeah, so Enrico did 22 international names, so it's kind of the words were quite good here from Simon, but international wasn't. That's it. Congrats. And let's see what we can share here. What they share with us. So, yeah, let's see. Enrico, can you hear me?
That's my love.
Yes, yes.
Hi, Enrico. So first of all, congratulations. Very, very solid and strong match, especially in cards, numbers, images, names. I mean, these 4 disciplines were very solid and strong today from you. No mistake at all.
Okay.
Thanks. Yes, so they're quite solid for me.
Yeah, especially these 4, the numbers, images, no mistake in names, and no mistake in cards with good times. So hard to beat you today. It looks like you're still on a good way of improvement here.
Yeah, I still try. I'm getting more ready for India World Memory Championships, but also for Memory League, I still keep being trained. Also, training for India helped me with Memory League a little bit. And so, yes, I will try then after World Memory Championships to get a little bit more focused on Memory League and maybe going down sometimes times like cards or maybe numbers, names, everything. But yes, there is still improvement. Let's see in the future.
Yeah, congrats, Enrico. And yeah, already good luck for India, right? So still 2 weeks
Thanks.
ago, but will be nice to see you there. And Simon, yeah, from Enrico, very, very good results, especially in numbers, cards, images, and national names. And for you, words were good, and international names somehow didn't today. So what's your summary?
Yeah, I mean, of course, in order to have a chance in that match, I need to make my points in words and international names and also in cards. Cards was closer than expected. I thought I had a few more images missing, but 18 seconds is always possible. So that was in a way the goal to push him a bit deeper because you think then maybe from 17 onwards, it's also not a given that he has like 52. Of course, I mean, as long as he has these images results and these names results, things the margin for error is extremely small and it does not bear two failed international names tries. So a fantastic match from him today. Felt a bit like playing against Alex, where you either try to go faster than the guy or you try to create some kind of pressure. But I think the only thing missing is that and then when once he starts like getting 24 or 25 in international names regularly, but I think this is maybe just a matter of time. And congratulations! And for me, he is the favorite to win the tournament.
Thank you, Simon.
Thanks, Simon.
Yeah, thank you, Enrico. Thank you, Simon. Thank you, both of you. Nice match. And yeah, Enrico, good luck tomorrow. Simon, good luck next time
Thanks.
in the next tournament. And see you soon, both of you.
Bye bye.
Thanks. Bye. Bye. See you.
So that's this match here for today. And yeah, so what else is going on? Gabor is back. You can gladly join again if you want, but I'm not sure. Maybe you try to behave a bit better. I don't know. I don't know. I'm always a bit like, I don't get it. Anyway, if it's like this, it's like this. Anyway, so I just click the next time the button. Okay, guys, thank you very much for watching. It was nice. And Matteo, yeah, congrats again on advancing here for the next round. What else? Yeah, we have 40 minutes to the next round to come. Looking forward to that as well. I will go on a short break here. Has been a long day already. And everyone, good luck until then. And yeah, sorry, I'm just talking nonsense now. So keep on memorizing and see you soon. Bye bye. No, not soon. See you in half an hour. Bye. Okay, guys, I am back here with the last two matches of the African European Open quarterfinals. And we're going to watch Vishwa versus Davide, world champion playing. And we're watching also Yasuhira versus Matteo, whom we are waiting for. He'll probably here in a few seconds. Vishwa's the internet struggle is real again, but I can with Video Ninja it's a bit better. And let's see how they both perform here today. And Matteo is coming now. So Matteo is joining us. Matteo? Ah, here we go. Hi, Matteo. Hi. It's fine. So we are just 2 matches going on, so it's easier to set everything up. And okay, we can go with the room check. Yeah. Good. Okay, cool. Desk, yeah, nice, thank you. Ear protection, yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, okay. And your ears. Okay, yes, other ear, perfect. It's okay, yeah, good. And the other one, also good. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay, so then you put your phone to the side. This time, nice. Last time I had your books. This time I have your monitor. That's good. Good. Is it memory? Yeah, it's a bit bright, but it's okay. It's okay. Thank you, Matteo. Good luck for your match with Yasuhira. Both of you. Enjoy your match. Okay, so people are up. People are ready. Music is off now. Video cams are going to be loaded. Davide and Davide. And then Vishwa. Where is the Vishwa cam? Here. And then we have Matteo. Another Matteo video. Where is Vishwa? It's here. Let's see. Fix that in a second. And Yasuhira. And the other Yasuhira. 2 Yasuhiras. Hiras. Okay, so here must be player 2. Dropping out. Here. Vishwa cam here. Here we go. And yeah, everything looks good so far. Music's off. Yeah, it is. And people are joining. That's great. Yeah, we are going to watch 2 more quarterfinals. And I'm excited to be your co-commentator today. And your commentator. Let's go and see how these matches go. We had 2 quarterfinals already. We have 2 semi-finalists with Enrico and Nassa playing tomorrow. And we'll find our next semifinalists. David Vishwa or Matteo or Yasuhira. Yasuhira especially had a very, very entertaining close match here. This is tiebreak in the first set, and I was cool. It was very, very spannend, exciting. So let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. I am hyped. I'm hyped. Vishwa is already here, up to 24, 25. The world record holder, by the way, for international names. I saw that Katie had an international names time which was better, even in a competition in a league some years ago, which was 54 seconds. Unfortunately, this is not the world record, but I think it was something like this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but let me check that. Katie, international names. And I have a 54.1 seconds for you. And Vishwa, 27, nice start, solid. Yasuhira and Matteo still in a chat here. Whew. And Matteo and Yasuhira on national names. Let's put them here on the screen as well. Matteo, Yasuhira on the bottom right, bottom here. Ready to go with that Quarterfinal. Okay, this is a forehead cam from Matteo. Let me see. Matteo, this one. Yes. Sometimes I'm like playing a casino here by clicking the right buttons on my screen deck. It's funny. Davide and Vishwa on a numbers game. Vishwa, where are you? No, he's here. Oh, he's not here. Because it's a different. It's this one. Yes. Okay, Vishwa 11.43. Vishwa stuck. Looks internet. I'm still. Actually, I can still see him and he's moving. So maybe it's really just. Okay, let's see. Usually it comes back. It looks like that he's stuck on the first numbers. But he's not. Memorization is over now. And then I hope. It shows 60 seconds, but I don't think it is. It's a bit strange. I mean, usually I can't see his face and his video feed. But okay, now 14.55. Davide faster anyway. Okay, but Vishwa with less mistakes so far. In the meantime, Matteo and Yasuyura playing a super close game here. 17-18. Davide now. 77. Vishwa needs to fill something in. In the lead, Vishwa 1-0. Let's see, Matteo and Davide. If they both advance to the semifinals, I think 3 semifinalists would be then Italians, which we didn't have. We have a final, Italian final, but 3 semifinalists being from one country. No, I don't think that we have had that before. But of course, Vishwa has something against it, as well as Yasuyura. So let's see. For Davide, it's the first quarterfinal. He had his 6th appearance here in the in the slam, and now advancing to the final quarterfinal. And as I mentioned earlier, Konstantin, now the one with the most round of 16 dropouts, drop-ins, drops out, or whatever you want to call it. And yeah, but I'm pretty sure he will also advance at some point. Okay, Matteo 29 is good. Yasuyura struggling here to get more than 25. Oh, 26 to 27, 76, 77. Definitely a nail biter here between Vishwa and Davide. $76, $77. Vishwa just needs to put in one right digit. No, actually 2. Right, he needs 2. And Matteo doing a good job here on the national names. And here we go. So no, he's not. What's going on? Davide, a big smile on Davide's face here. Watching closely, 77, 77. Nail biter. 10 seconds. Needs a digit. 5 seconds. And keep 77. Oh, what a game was that. Well, that was knapp. That was close, close, close. Wow, 77, 77. I mean, can't be really closer, can it? And that's a 1-1. Nice attack here from Davide as well. Cool. Interesting and promising start here into that quarterfinal. Yasuyura and Matteo on the cards game. Goldfish, welcome back. Okay, cards game. Tea for me. Yasuyura here with a nice 23 seconds, attempting to beat Matteo here on time. Yeah, top 8 action. Half of the top 8 action is already gone here. We have 2 players already in the semifinal. But we have these 2 quarterfinals running, so promising stuff coming up here. And recall for Yasura Matteo. Yasura has the timing, so he just needs to win that game with a 52. But yeah, it's easy and hard at the same time. Tomorrow we will see the semifinals. We have a time shift here, so it's GMT +1, 9 o'clock. GMT +1, so that's actually 8 GMT. Oh, I have a really like dyslexia for time zones. And because in Germany, I'm not sure the other countries, but in Germany, we're shifting time this night to winter time, which it makes it even more. Oh yeah, I'm Davide. Yes, I'm here. Okay, I can see it. Yes, okay. Vishwa, can you also hear me? So I was just muting myself, and because it's really, yeah, it's like sometimes you have that internet trouble, and this time it was affecting Vishwa on one digit. But yeah, that's the rule. We have to go with that, and yeah, there's no way around it. We have had internet trouble today already. Hopefully it's better now. But yeah, it's a bit luck. Will be dark in the mornings, yeah. And in the afternoons. No, actually it will be brighter in the mornings. Because we're going back. Right? By time zone dyslexia, but I think that's right. So we're going back 1 hour, so it's like 8, but it's 7, so it's brighter. Yeah. Yeah. It would be worse if we wouldn't shift time. But it's now 1 hour earlier in the evening, so in the evening it's getting darker. Okay, Vishwa here, yeah, with the 1-1. Bad luck here. Hopefully, he can surpass that problem. And I mean, he has the potential and he has these capabilities to go further here. Is it already getting dark over there, Katie? Because it's getting dark already here and we are 1 hour ahead of you. Then, yeah, because it's 5:20 for me. Okay, still sunset. Yeah, till sunset. Yeah, it's already kind of getting dark, not dark, but yeah, it starts now, I'd say. Internet again here for Visual? Hopefully not. Is he doing anything? Let me check his screen. He's doing something, but it's not showing. Okay, let's see and hope that not the internet demon strikes against him today. If it happens in one game, it's not great and not a good at all, but someone here like him is definitely capable of doing it, even though Davide is getting stronger and stronger. But let's see, 2 minutes, 40 seconds. It's really bad internet connection today for him, but yeah. Yeah, let's see that. He has a super quick typer or he has reconnected. Second. But trouble again. Who clicks finish, right? Didn't he? Maybe that's enough anyway. If David is getting or keeping some mistakes here. Yasuhira, it's a nice words time. He has shown some nice scores here on words today. Davide Yasuhira Vishwa. It might be enough for Davide, for Vishwa, with 48. Matteo getting his 50 done. But Yasuhira in a good shape here. And even then, not getting it. Yeah, that's Gabby talking about the satellite thing again. We need a Memory Sports TV satellite, internet satellite to connect everyone. And I think as I said earlier, we should start raising money for that satellite. 50-50, and that's the first 100 of the tournament here. Well done. $50-50, and I mean for Yasuhira, it's like you lose with 51 seconds. I mean, we have seen things, but this is already very high standard, a super high standard, especially words. 51 seconds. What is his best here? 46 seconds. Yeah, I mean, cannot do anything about it. Vishwa with a great, not so great, but with a win in that game. Network buffering often from Vishwa. Yeah, I can see that, Heim. Matteo, always nice to see 100 green. Exactly. That's what we want to have. Okay, a 7 cams here. 1 cam is on Video Ninja, just to inform you about that. And I'm happy that this is working out for Visual because his front cam is good. I mean, it also goes away for a couple of seconds sometimes, with just seconds, and comes back and it doesn't disturb him. So it's definitely good. Okay, Davide Vishwa on a word scheme. Hopefully the buffering keeps on buffering, but not forever. By the way, on Monday, Memory Monday this week, 6 p.m. GMT. That means I would start at 7 p.m. because it's time zone. I have to figure that out. I think I can start like 7 p.m. for everyone, but 6, 8, 7, whatever. Bayan is joining me for an interview. She was supervisor today, did a very good job, and she was talking about her experience using memory techniques in her job as a doctor in the chat very shortly. And yeah, I invited her. So on Monday, Memory Monday, we have the interview with her. And last week we had the interview with Lars about the European Championship next year. I will upload that at some point in the near future on YouTube, and I still have an interview with Celine, which I want to upload on YouTube in the near future. So some nice talks recently, and happy to share that on YouTube. And if you like it, share it yourself. In the next days, maybe in the next week I can do 1 or 2. Let's see. And up comes Graf Zahl. What is the name of this guy in the UK? The guy from the Sesame Street who is counting. In Germany, it's Graf Zahl. And it was my favorite character when I was a kid. The Count. Okay. Okay. I loved him. It was really cool. He was counting. Actually, it was a bit scary, wasn't he? With laughing so, and then the lightning and yeah. He's a vampire, isn't he? So, okay, Matteo with a 19 seconds attempt here on the numbers, but with some gaps. Maybe Azahira can strike back. Vishwa is buffering again. Buffer it through, come on. Yeah. Now I get it, Katie. Okay, yeah. 1, ha 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 ha. 2, ha 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 ha. Yeah, I believe that's a bit strange for outside people. for everyone else. Imagine doing that in a supermarket or something like that, counting coins. Yeah. Okay, Yasuhiro doing a great job. Vishwa buffering. Come on, buffer it through. Yeah, maybe he has to move to another apartment tomorrow, if he arrives tomorrow, of course. But this doesn't look so promising. Yasuhiro can draw that match here again against Matteo. Come on, internet. Give it to him. Front cam is lacking, and as long as front cam is lacking, which is quite stable, he has no good internet connection from his laptop. Ah, come on, please, please. Ah, come on. Let's wait. Ah, again not buffering. Wait. What I could do is wait. Can I see his screen? Yeah, Vishwa is also still waiting here for the result to come. So wait, Davide. Yeah, he is also waiting for the result to come through. You see that on his laptop, maybe. Didn't receive anything. Maybe he can reconnect. Let's wait for a moment. Vishwa? Vishwa, hello? Vishwa, can you hear me? Vishwa, hello? Oh, now it's... Yeah, he's completely frozen. Vishwa, hello, can you hear me? Okay, I think he really has to reconnect to a different device or something because it's really not working out now. Vishwa, hello. No. Not sure how long that takes. Simon Orton maybe here? No. Yeah, it's fine, Davida. Please be patient a bit. I hope we can figure that out. Yeah, it's Yeah, I will try to figure that out. It's not loading. Vishwa? Maybe he switches his sound on. Vishwa, can you hear me? Vishwa, can you hear me? Hello, hello? Can you hear me, Vishwa? Maybe he doesn't want to talk to me. Vishwa, you need to say something. Hello, hello. Let's check his cam. Yeah, I think his laptop is not connected at all. That's the problem. Is somehow completely stuck in the world of silence. Now he's back on the page, but it's not showing anything. Okay. Is it somehow, I mean, if everything was right, can you hear Johannes? Simon Orton would be here, but the problem is that I cannot confirm. Hi, Vishwa. Hi, Vishwa. So, yeah, I think you typed everything. We cannot confirm if it's correct or not. That's a problem. And your internet connection is really bad today. Can you maybe switch something about or do something about the internet connection? Have another phone or anything else or another connection? That would be good. How long will it take? Because how long will it take? 5 minutes? Okay. Yeah, okay, then let's go ahead. But this game is also gone, unfortunately, because I cannot do anything about it. I cannot see the score. There is no evidence. Sorry for that again. Please try to get another internet connection and then let's keep on going. It's very unlucky. Okay. So Davide, please take 5 minutes break. And you can also go if you want. And then hopefully everything is working better after that. Yeah. Yeah, I hope so too. If we would at least see his score here, I mean, if I could see it on his screen, on his laptop, then we could maybe do something about it. But that way, it's completely stuck. Maybe I can reach out to Simon Orton and mute myself on Zoom now and wait for Vishwa. But I guess Simon is sleeping. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock in the morning in Sydney. No chance to reach him out now. Okay, we can give them a couple of minutes to try to solve that, but yeah, as always, at some point, we have to think about calling it, but it's we can still now try to figure it out. That's what we always do, and that's what we should do now as well. And I think he already lost 2 games because of this. Hi, Vishwa. Vishwa is okay. See reconnecting. If the internet connection is gone for too long, then even the memory leak setup is not solving that. Usually it is stored in the local cache and then it uploads as soon as you have connected again, but yeah, not here. This cannot be a solution for ever, but at some point maybe it's some kind of access to the local cache from our side here. Okay, I have to think about, so how much time we gave Uyun later today. It was like 20 minutes in total. So yeah, that's what I try to aim for here as well. We need the memories for its satellite. But we had that situation so often for him. He was fighting so often bad internet problems. And I have to check as well on other channels if he is writing something. Facebook, out of memory. It's not on out of memory. Okay, he's back. So, hi Vishwa, can you hear me? Vishwa, hello? Can you hear me, Vishwa? Okay, he's not answering, but hello, Vishwa. Can you hear me, Vishwa? Vishwa? Okay, I see his front cam again, so now he is connected. Yeah, but it's lacking from the front. Its side cam this time is better than the front. Okay, but he's not answering my requests here. So I think he can play now. Wait. Okay. He changed net, but still it's slow. Let's play. I can see that. Can I downgrade his video rate? Maybe we can help him here. What's going on and off? Let's see. Matteo wins set 1, right? No, not Matteo wins set 1. 3-3 in that match. Vishwa is constantly, his front cam is constantly going up and down. Okay, it's back. Okay, let's see. Hopefully it's just working out now. Okay, Vishwa da wieder on images. Okay, starts moving. I just hope that this works out somehow here. I really don't want to kick anyone off by timing. Okay, by internet connection. 9.43. And Matteo and Yaz running on numbers. 3-3. Okay, let's hope for the best. Not so confident if I look on the. Okay. Okay, recall is starting here, and so far something is coming through. Well, let's see. And the other hero in the meantime here was a nice attack on numbers. I haven't followed that match too much, right? In the last minutes. Let's put it on the screen as well. Okay. Okay, Davide again struggling here. 25. And yeah, now for Vishwa, I hope that he can get. Is it that connection working? And then let's see what the outcome of the game. He might take that point and then leads 3-2 in set 1. But of course, also for Davide, it's a bit distracting, right? You have to wait and you don't know what's going on. And but we are still in a time-wise, it's not too bad yet. We are 50 minutes into the match. It's completely okay. It's not a big delay yet. And I mean, for the future, maybe we must run some kind of stopwatch running on the side, counting, timing, and so on, or counting or calculating the delays, just to make sure that everyone has the same thing. So Yasuhiro is struggling on his numbers. 26-28 for Vishwa. Davide throwing things from left to right. But this time Vishwa's internet was stable enough to prevent to preserve the 28 here. Yasuhiro a bit bad luck here. Okay, 28-25. Vishwa now getting there. Set point number 1. But it's for him, it's always like not just fighting this, but fighting also the bad internet. Okay, Matteo and Yasuhiro. Yasuhiro kind of switching things here, kind of. Set point. Yeah, the 39 seconds is enough for Matteo to grab that point. Looks like this. The rainbow from Katie. Yeah, yeah, but this bow here. Can you fix that? No. Close one. Good fight so far, but Matteo for 3 set points. So both matches are on set point. And we see national names for the match between Davide and Vishwa. Three, 2 set point. And let's see what's going on with Matteo and Yasuhiro. Oh, nice 38 seconds here. Davide also capable of 30. But for sure, Rishwa here the favorite. Maybe buy him another or get him another set here. Getting a bit of time to recover from that a bit messy first set. So far, so good. And Matteo with 10 seconds. If he gets it, he wins the set. If he's not getting it and Yasuhira is getting it, we have a tiebreak. Again, Yasuhira already had some tiebreaks today, one actually. Now Matteo in the recall bullet mode here. And Vishwa with 30, 28, 29. And he has a question. Okay, 28. Yes, this is Sandra or Sandy. And this is correct. I think it looks good for him now. Davide needs actually 30 now. And yeah, Vishwa clicking finish, but Davide needs 30. Otherwise, set is gone. And Matteo and Yasuhira here. Looks like tie-break time. It is a tie-break if Matteo clicks finish. And that's it. Tie-break in the first set. Interesting stuff. So let's see what they are going to eliminate here. 10 seconds. Matteo very unhappy about it. And I think there is someone in the back. He's closing his door. Cards is gone. Names is gone. Cards, names gone. Numbers gone. Inter gone. Leaves us with images and cards, names, numbers, inter. Random images. What's the second one? Am I stupid? Cards, names, numbers, and words. Oh. Okay, and it's a words game. It's a words game coming up. And they both had 100. So they had 100 in total. This on a 5 minutes break. So that gives us a chance for a big show here for the words. Both with 50-50, 51 to 49 seconds. That's a tiebreak. We cannot wish for a better tiebreak situation here. That's so close. Too close to call. And let's see if they both can pull out another 50 here. And then it would count who's faster. Let's see, both on in the focus here. Matteo and Yasuhira. Yasuhira, it's 1 o'clock in the night, 1 a.m. for the Japanese competitor. 6 p.m. reasonable. 6 p.m. For Matteo here in Italy. And here we go. Tie break onwards. You. Let's give it a nice show. I like it. Let's go. Let's see how they perform here in that last game of that set. The time will be already very important. Like 2 seconds in the first between them. Matteo quicker. Review already here for Yasuhira. Matteo usually on the review a bit quicker, so his review time rhythm is quicker. He will catch up now. 25, 28, that's really head-to-head here. 33, now Matteo catching up here. Yasuhira a bit faster. Yeah, he will not catch up with him, will he? No. Yasuhira is quicker, but he's already, wow, 48 seconds. 48 seconds. That's among his top 5 here. Top 3 score for Yasuhira. Matteo is seeing all 50 just in time. And now the recall. The recall. The recaller. I think my brain is already getting crazy now. Really sorry. As a person who has been studying Japanese for a few months, reading the Japanese characters at speech just seems insane to me. Of course, I guess if it isn't your native tongue, it is rather normal. Yeah, I guess so. I hope so, and I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, both, you see that no one's typing, both reviewing. Hello? Knock, knock. Anyone typing? 0, 0, 4, 4. Faster time wins. No. But they're both not the quickest typers for different reasons, but you see that? Also very interesting to sometimes see a little bit closer here. Yasuhira, this kanji translation here. Not a translation, it's like searching the right letters. Looks always a bit strange to someone who's not familiar with that. Matteo with one mistake. Yeah, Psalm. So the other match on break. Okay, Yasuhira with also one mistake. Matteo with, what is that? What is the first word here? Let's check that a bit. See if I can make it bigger here. Affamere confermare. Okay. Who has the edge now? Yasuhira with the time edge. And only one mistake so far. Would be huge. Would be huge for him. Yasuhira, one of very strong athlete. A lot of semifinals. 4 semifinals in slams so far. Can he make another one? Vishwa is back together with David. Second set. And will we? Okay, that's Matteo has that 50 seconds left, but Yasuhiro has 46 words. And this is still the tiebreak game. We have 40 seconds. We have a score of 35 to 46, 37, 37, 46. 38. How are we ending up with 46 to 46 here? Is that even possible? It is possible. It can be 47 for Matteo in 76 and 15 seconds. But now it's just 46. It would be 46. He has one mistake. One typo. Just one typo. 46, 46. 46, 46. 5 seconds. Can he confirm something? Confirm something? No, he can't. It's the game and the set for Yasuhiro here. 46, 46. Wow! Set goes to Yasuhiro here from Japan. Very close one. 46, 46, but the 48 seconds seal the deal here for the man from Japan, giving him set number 1. Beating the 2 times slam winner here in this first set. So close, such an interesting game. What is up next here? So let's see. Maybe they go on a break now. That was even for my voice. Need something to drink. Hydrate myself. Wow! Nice. Yeah, they're on a 5-minute break. Well-deserved break. Looks like Yasuhiro tries to break a record for games played, but I think that's unbeatable. I'm not sure. Maybe Matteo last time. Okay. And now, thumbs up. No, thumbs crossed. Fingers crossed, not thumbs crossed. In Germany, you say Daumen drücken. Pressed thumbs. It's like fingers crossed for the internet guy here. And cards is the first discipline to go for. 23 seconds, this time quicker again here for Vishwa. The choice came from Davide, so would be of course good to break him for Vishwa. For Davide would be good to get his point. So yeah, obviously, Mr. Obvious strikes back. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. German time, so it's 9 a.m. GMT plus 1. The quarter semi-final. That's good. I can sleep 1 hour longer. I will stay up all night just to celebrate that. Okay, a mix here from Vishwa. Swap. Puh. Hey. So da wieder with a mistake. 50 cards. Vishwa with more mistakes, but it's time. Still also time to figure something out. Okay, it looks like 48. Okay, 47. Usually clicks finish quickly. Yeah, that's it. Clicked finish, but Davide seems to think, make it more exciting for everyone. $48. Let's see what he is up to. Konstantin with his insane memo coins here with his OLED. It's unbelievable. This guy has just no hobbies. And Davide 48, Yana says to click finish. It's enough for this game. I think Konstantin sometimes secretly plays here when I'm not online. Okay, 10 seconds, and no matter what Davide is going up here, yeah, it's 50. Good job for Davide. In the end, 50 is enough. And the 1-0 lead in that second set. Meanwhile, Matteo and Yasuhira back on in their seats. Katie on a bad streak on Memo Coins Roulette, but let's wait for it. It's part of the game. Hopefully not jinxing anything here. No one's... okay, Yasuhira and Matteo back. They might start here every second into their second set. Yes, I can hear you, Davide. Yeah, I don't see him as well, but he was here. Now he's... yeah, I think he will be back in hopefully 1 minute or so. So, yeah. Yeah, I can see. Okay, let's see. Let's wait. I hope he's back in a minute. He's back. Okay. So, Fishwell back in the chat. He has a hard time today. That's a tough match for him. Mentally, it is also not easy now. I don't know. Hope so. I think this. I think it's working. His phone is working pretty well this time. It's so interesting. Maybe a hotspot from the phone. Okay, but he tries to continue. Okay, and they're here on, I think, images. Let's see. International names. Okay. Dorian. The greatest achievement of the day. Don't underrate other stakes. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I mean, in the middle of the night, but I feel also that people really have adapted to that nowadays a bit better. Depends on, of course, what you can do with your free time, and if you have family around or study or work. But he makes a good impression. And this first set maybe also gives him a slight like kick off. More energy for the second one. Okay, some trouble here for him, but Matteo also, no, let's wait, too early. Yeah, and then sometimes you need a lucky game, like something like this. It can be a lucky one for him, but Matteo has to just shift things here. Hydrate. That's a good idea, actually. And here we go with the shift. Thank you, Apfelice. Have you had a good time? Are you back home? And Matteo, you have 50 cards. Cool. That means that just talking about it, now you are struggling. Struggling here. The struggle is real. Well, it's just one game. Let's see. Unlucky anyway. Yeah, in the meantime, 21-21 between Vishwa and Davide here. With a bit of a better time for Vishwa. So important. Vishwa needs a point. Well, of course he needs a point, but with all this trouble today here, hopefully he can survive that. For Davide is of course a chance. And no, not yet. 21, one game, one name. Okay, here we go. Vishwa now clearing it here. That game, 23. und Matteo and Yaz on the national names. This internet connection looks better now, to be honest. It's flickering on my side here, but he looks like a human now and not like a robot with robot moves. That's good. So 1-1. Recall. And da wieder ein Fischer on numbers. That, yeah, let's see. What is Vishwa? Vishwa is about 10 seconds, 13 seconds. 13. Davide, 12 seconds on numbers. Not sure about the, I don't know about the competitive stats. And Vishwa going for 19. For 21. Davide going for 19. So it's a great timing here for Davide. May pay off and then give him the 2-1 lead again, raising the pressure. Okay, one gap out so far. It's doable. One gap and it's low. It's a 100 gap. Which one clicks finish? Matteo extends his lead here in the second set now with the 30 names here and perfectly done. 2-0. And Davide doing a great job as well here. 80 digits. Yeah, Matteo leading 2-0. And Davide clicks finish, does he? No, he's checking a triple check. Sometimes you're driving yourself crazy by checking again and again and again. But yeah, it's so annoying to have a mistake on a typo. As long as you don't convince yourself about strange things. But he looked confident in the worst place, so I doubt that there is any change. And give him another lead here, 2-1 then. Second set rolling, good for him so far. Nice. Vishwa, have to remind next game to shift the camera more to the front, to the side. It's always a bit different. Okay, so here are Matteo and numbers. And Vishwa David on cards. Okay, 21 seconds. Matteo, 21 seconds as well. What are numbers? Right now it looks like might go to the third set in the match here. In the Yasuhiro match. Both matches 1.5 hours. We had a couple of long matches here today. Couple of tie breaks. 3, I think. And Yasuhiro is doing his job here, 44 seconds. Yep. And now Matteo has to do it and looks also good. Might be extending his lead now to 3-0. Set points then. And Vishwa, stable now. 52 cards, 21 seconds. Clicks finish. That's what I sometimes think, though. He's sometimes clicking too quick. I mean, he's right, but I feel sometimes it's just click, click, click. And that's it. Will be 2-2. Yasuhiro 3-0 down. Vishwa 2-2. So yeah, let's see. Davida and Vishwa, it's not clear this set goes. Depends on the next game. Then we have a match or a set point, and then we'll maybe see who plays each other tomorrow. One of these four. So these four are determine who is playing tomorrow between them. The winners of both matches will play. And we have Matteo and Yasuhiro on images. It's 3-0. This is, yeah. Okay, let's see if Yasuhiro is attacking now. I mean, what else? You don't have anything to lose. You are good on images. Matteo is super strong on images. Maybe Matteo is overplaying here, and maybe you should play it safe because you think, I don't know, maybe just go for something and then, yeah, looks like they are both head-to-head. Matteo going back, interesting stuff. Looks like he was struggling, and now, yeah, Yasuhiro doesn't know that, of course. Back in the days, we had the blue screen here, but I think that was a good invention to not have the blue screen. The blue screen was technical stuff. It was like when your opponent clicks finish, your background of your screen would turn blue, because then you would know, okay, my opponent is done memorization, and then you can take your time. That was there for quite a while, but we got rid of it. One downside was really like, you have seen a lot of like, I like the blue screen. Actually, I was also happy with that, but the downside for many was like, one would always go then for, always go slow. Some of the competitors, if you see the blue screen, there is no reason to click faster or stop the time. But and also sometimes you are slower, but just like a fraction. You cannot stop yourself from clicking finish, and then you're just angry about, oh no, it's already gone, something like that. So I also think it's more, I benefited from going safe. I agree that I think that's definitely something some people would have, or I have benefited from. But in general, I also think it's better now. It's more interesting, definitely. So yeah. Hey. Still, sometimes I think that something like, that doesn't make sense, right? If you know that your opponent stopped. Because sometimes I think if there would be some kind of option that you see how far your opponent is already. So like, I don't know, the number increasing, or I don't know, something, you have an indication how many digits your opponent also already went through, but then it would be back to the blue screen, wouldn't it? I think I had an idea for that, but I can't recall that idea. If there would be only one technique to memorize things like ideas, that would be great. Yeah, second set, Matteo, yes, over. That was a clear one now for Matteo. And So we are going to see the deciding set, and Vishwa seems to have overcome his imbalance here. And you don't know if they do a second round. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but I don't know how would that look like. Vishwa is a very good record so far, and if he's so solid here from the front without any going back and forth, it's always a good sign for him. Looks like that he's stable and his connection is stable now. 8.67 seconds. Can he pull that out and take the lead to have a match point here in a tough match for him? So it was also tough for Davide. This would be, of course, a huge one here. He clicked finish already. That's what he does best. Clicking finish quick. Not that's what he does best is wrong. He's a world champion, so he has other skills. But yeah. Yeah. Match point. Oh, I'm also looking forward to the end of the day today, to be honest. And a long night because of this very cool time time shift. Ugh. Davide not run yet? Okay, but now. Yeah, it's just raising his eyebrows here. What can you do about the 8.67 seconds? Not a lot, not too much. World class performance from Vishwa in images. We have had an attempt on the world record today by Matteo. 7.46 seconds. I like these times are so low already here. It feels really like now, like in athletics, like the 100 meters thing, or where it's really hard to predict too much of a change in the next, or too much of an improvement in the next games, or next years. There will be some improvement. I think there will be also at some point a six point something. I can't believe that this is happening. It will happen, guys. What do you think? What is possible? Let's go. Let's start with images. World record timing wise and realistic wise for competitions. So I'm not talking about endless training attempts, but competition wise. What do you think for images could be possible, and will be there improvement, and what kind of improvement? You can also go for other disciplines if you like to, but I see that Katie is playing now instead of watching. That's also very cool. She's playing Memory League now. So then others have to answer the question. 6.5. Yeah, that's a nice guess. Thank you. We have one guess in the books. Everyone is already tired. How many people? Not too many people here right now. 12. Okay, is that too bad? Oh, sorry. Talking about bad. Vishwa and interesting stuff. Again, images. After this performance, we see another images. Let's see what's going on now. I mean, Davide might even improve his time now, trying to beat Vishwa on time here. And maybe Vishwa just going for 12 seconds or something. No, 9.93. Another sub 10. And okay, Davide is slower than before. And third set starts for Matteo and Yazira. Vishwa. One mistake. And if he's clicking finish that quick as he's always doing. Okay, 28 for Davide. Okay, it's 28. Davide not sure about it. Yasuhira, Vishwa clicks finish. Vishwa at 28. Stuck there. Now the ball in Davide's side here. On Davide's side. Now correct, 30, and he's struggling. Will he keep it? If he keeps it, he wins this game, and it's 3-3. Two minutes. Yeah, then you just have to sit there and wait for 2 minutes what they are going to do here. Ah! 150. It's like a big up and down. 140. Needs to make a decision, right? It's either over. Vishwa is writing in the chat 28, 30, 28, 30, 28, 30, 28, 30. It's either Vishwa's going to the semifinal or we have a 3-3 continuing to play. One minute. 28. Hey. Oh, come on. What are you doing to us? What, 29? Yeah, of course. 28, 29, 30, 28. What's up, guys? 39, 30. He clicks finish. What a close call was that? 3-3. Not really a erection. What's the meaning? Yeah, now he got it. 28, 28. Someone is talking about Raffaello. Maybe someone... Raffaello. There was a name. And the other match. Okay. Continue to play. Yeah, which I was saying, he would have to slow down, but yeah, I mean the same image wrong, right? So it was not wrong for Vishwa for Davido, but they were both struggling on the same one image. And Raffaello. Yeah, okay, unlucky here for Matteo, but he gets the point anyway. He's saying that Raffaello is written with a double L in the real life and not with one L. I mean, I don't know. There are so many variations of names, right? Okay. Anyone wants to play a game? No? Okay.
Boom shakalaka!
Okay. Did you hear it? The sound alert? I think yes. It wake me up. That was a long line, right? You wrote it a minute ago. It came through, but yep. Maybe because you were too close. So like you have to have like 30 seconds, so I don't know. Or 1 minute for the sound alert. Okay, it's a 3-3 in that match. And cards, it is for Yasuyura and Matteo. Davida, so far so good, but Vishwa first letters. First look also, yeah, quite okay. Yes, Konstantin has 1.25 million coins. I don't know. He might have cheated. No, he didn't, but no, he's a very constant guy. I really hope that he's not trying his strategy in a real casino at some point. The good thing is we don't have a limit here. You can always double, which helps you, because in casino you cannot double all the time. So your strategy will fail at one point. But here, you can always double. So of course, if you are broke because you have 1.25 million gun, I don't know. Once upon a time, yeah. Yeah. The good old top scores on this roulette. Here are some trouble for Vishwa. Once upon a time, I had... Okay, I'm tired. Da wieder 49. Yeah, which one needs to check a weekend off? Maybe next one. I don't know. Yeah, I mean 9 hours already. It's takes some energy. Let's see if Vishwa can figure something out. If it's fall versus fail, right? It's past form. But if he can get that one and check, and check is checkable, then he gets, yeah, he will not solve that one maybe. Or will he? No. But 49 is enough. Yasuhiro is in the meantime doing a good job on cards. They both went for 56 and 60 seconds. What's going on? That's not how it works. Both slow. Wow. But yeah, maybe it's a timing right now especially for Yasuhiro. Let's see if Navida is changing anything. No, he's not. So 49, we will see another match point for Vishwa then. If David is not changing anything. Misread from Vishwa. Yeah. That can happen. So that means that he misread, of course, just means that he read it this way. He memorized it this way. So actually he memorized everything what he wanted to memorize, and then he has a misread. Davide on the right word for a but no, for 3. Close one. So yeah, Vishwa had memorized something which was right in his head, memorized, but it was misread. Yeah, I think it explains itself. I don't have to explain this read too much. So Yasuhiro is 56 seconds, sealing that game, and making it 1-1. 2 hours. Both quarterfinals already at 2 hours. Vishwa's choice. For the next match point. We might see a tiebreak, or we see a winner. Yasuhiro is writing, where's Pushman? Lol. I can't with new system. Yeah, Matteo with a 2-card system now. shadow system. Most people call it like this. And people know what you're talking about if you say it's a challenge, it's a shadow system. So I mean, what the heck? Okay. It's okay. Let's see. Yeah, of course. But changing system, especially to a bigger card system, all takes a bit. And this approach of having variable locations or a 2-block system or whatever you want to call it is definitely something you have to get used to. But it's easier than you might think. Oh, Davide here on numbers quicker. Might give us a tie break. The shadowless shadow system. Shadow system or without shadows. Is anyone using the real shadow system? I've never heard about it. The original idea from Lance about shadow system. Shadowless shadow system. Yeah. I mean, do you know the shadow system? One hand. Wow! Look at this timing here, Matteo versus Yasuhira. That is... Yeah, I know. Yeah. So what I mean by that is actually so annoying when people refer to variable location as shadow. Yeah, I mean, the point is that Lance described his system in Out of Memory very well. It was a very well written and long article and the nice resource, and that was really cool. And he described how he built up his shadow system, and half of his system is using major code, and the other half of the system would be shadows of the first half. So the shadow system contains of 2,704 images and not 1,352. So yeah. And this, I would say that Lance is using shadow code, and the coding was very, very nice. I like his coding, but the variable locations, if he wants to use half of the system, he needs variable locations, otherwise it's not working. You cannot do anything without this method. So that's, yeah. Obviously, there's a version of it, but some people use it to mean yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, everyone who's using 1,352 needs to do something about it to have distinguish between the two variations of pairs. Oh, tiebreak. And variable locations is just one option. It's a nice option, but I think it's a very cool option. But yeah, it's tiebreak, guys. It's tiebreak. Let's go to Zoom. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Yes, I can hear you. Yeah. It's tiebreak, and Vishwa eliminates first a discipline. Yeah, you can go back to Memory Leak and type there. So let's do I follow the chat in a minute. Let's wait what they are going to eliminate. So Vishwa eliminates numbers. International names from Davide. Not. Vishwa is writing, okay. We need 2 more. Images. Images, interesting. Vishwa images. Numbers, international names, images. So words, cards, or names left. And Davide, what's up? Whew. Davide. Now he's thinking, okay. Sure. And just to keep track, it's still words. International names, numbers, images. Okay, so it's words, cards, and names. Come on, brain, you can do that. Cards. Okay, it's words and names. Words, names. Then it's words. So let's see some words. Oh, maybe that's more good or more easier or better for Vishwa. So, yeah, I invented the variable Loki. And that was really cool. I like that I invented it because I feel that was really a cool idea because and that's what I am, I'm pushing or saying nice things about myself, but still, this is the cool thing about it is that you use your locations in a different way, and the locations or the way you use your locations is encoding images or part of the images, and that's the difference. Usually you have images and you put them on the locations, and the locations only serve as a string how to order the images. And in this case, the way you use it encodes one bit of information. But this 1 bit is enough because you just need 1 bit to decide if it's that block or that block. Are you using shadow? No. It's a shadow system is actually a shadow system means you have half of the system written down or created with a specific code. Not use whatever you want, and then you have shadows again, and then you have like a full system. But yeah, maybe. Yeah. And Katie's approach has nothing to do actually with the shadow system. Not with what Lance intended. But what I have to give Lance here is that he made it big. That's definitely something which is really cool. Yeah, but it really has some with the gaps in the shadow. Now I start calling it shadow system. Okay. But with gaps, with variable locations, I mean, shadow system sounds more sexy. I cannot say something against that than variable locations. But Anyway, so with the variation method, you have the problem that if you have a gap, you're not exactly sure how big is that gap, if it's just one image or two or three or even five. And that sometimes makes it difficult to recall, and then you might need to shift. Yeah. Yeah, and this problem with the, as you already mentioned, Katie, this problem with the last image isn't just such a big deal. And for long cards, what I then sometimes the last pair is ambiguous. Yeah, for long cards, but usually for long cards, it's also like you memorize slower, and then usually there's one card left. Actually, what I do is sometimes using a flashlight or anything on the last card or some extra thing. Usually it's not a big deal. And for sweet cards, it's not at all, to be honest. Okay, Vishwa with one mistake. And Matteo with match points now. Oh, I have two match points actually. Match point for Vishwa and match point for Davide. Matteo. Yeah, and the idea was born from laziness. I just didn't want to create a complete system. So I tried to figure out a way around it. That's the story behind it. Nothing special, nothing heroic, just laziness. But that's why people invent things, right? They try to avoid things, so I invent other things. And actually, it was my third card system which I used. Okay, Vishwa here with one problem, and let's see if he can fix that. If not, we'll have a third set here in Davide versus Vishwa match. After 2 hours, we'll see even one more. And it looks like this. Davide with a very strong, ear check from Matteo. Looks good. Okay, yeah. And yeah, 5-4 if Davide is not changing anything. Vishwa and Davide. Can someone memorize cards sub 10 seconds? I mean, sub 11, I'm pretty sure that Alex has done that. I'm maybe not pretty sure, but yeah, I think he has done that at some point. In training, at least. His record is 12.25. So I'm pretty sure he was in the 11s as well. I think he once told me something about 10 something. But sub 10, that is really like the Holy Grail. I'm not sure. It's not just, it's so far away from me to think about it. Davide, nicely done. Reaction here. I don't know his personal best. Just know his best in competition, but not in training. Let's check that out for competition. Okay, my record. His best in competition is 12.25. That's the world record from this year. And in a rated match from 2019, I have an 11.89 from him here. 12.25 is the actual world record right now. because he broke that. The other record, 12.74, is the physical cards record held by no, I forgot his name. By Shijir. It's a physical card record, which was for years complete total world record, but Alex broke that with 12.25. But the physical card record is 12.74, and that's really worth something. I mean, physical cards 12.74. I don't know how to do that. Shijir, yeah. Nasser, I'm not sure. I mean, looks good for Davide, but it's second set done, so we have another one to go. But Matteo and Yasuhiro here on a match point as well. $12.74. That's so. If you see that video, it's always like, yeah, really close matches, really exciting. You're right here, 5-4. Now we have more than 2 hours, 15 minutes for Vishwa versus Davide, and we're just about to start the last set. Wow. So Matteo and Yasuhiro here in the last game, maybe. If Matteo gets his 45 seconds, then it's over and he advances to the semi-final after a big fight, but we should not call it too early. So much is happening today. And I can easily see us going for 10 hours stream today if it's keeping up like that. So let's see, Matteo. But 45 seconds, of course, not easily, but it's a rather safe time. Maybe now the effect on Yasuhiro kicks in here after that amazing first set. Sometimes it's also like you win the first set 5-4, and then I have sometimes the feeling that this person who had this hard fight, it was really hard, and in the middle of the night, you win the first set, you're excited, the adrenaline kicks in, and then suddenly the second set comes and it's 4-0 down, and then you're like, oh, damn it, one more set. It's sometimes hard mentally, maybe. And the acid proof one hand here back into the Halloween pot. Okay, Matteo Cillo rolling to the semi-final. Yeah, Katie, nice improvement here, 35.12. And here we go, Matteo Cillo, semi-final reached. Tough one. Playing tomorrow, Vishwa or Davide. Okay. I think he's just checking the other match here from the other stream. From the other match. So let's see and let's wait if they come here. Matteo, can you hear me? Not yet. Not yet, of course. Yasuhiro is still thinking, but yeah. So let's. Taking a lot of time here in the end. Davide coming back for the third set. Now, and let's see how Vishwa reacts here in the next set. Definitely has to focus again here for him. It's not too late. I think it's 11, kind of something roundabout. Okay, we'll see one more match in the quarterfinals here. One more set between the reigning champion, world champion, and the first-time quarterfinalist, Davide. A huge step also in the world ranking here, if he can beat him. So let's see. Yasuhiro Matteo. Hello, Matteo. Hello, Yasuhiro. Hello. Let's see if they can catch them. I think so. Matteo and Yasuhiro. Matteo and Yasuhiro. Matteo, hey.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi, Jonas.
congrats again. Semi-final reached, but the first set was very tight here. And so how was that for you, the first set, and then how did you come back from that?
Oh, yeah, it was really tough. I think that a particular thing is that the set in which I played on my best level today is the first set. It was there was a really insane match, like in World 50-50. Also in images, I don't remember if there was something else interesting, but yeah, I lost, and it was tough for emotion, but I forced to relax and just play. It worked.
Yeah, thank you, Matteo. And Yasuhiro, I mean, tough match, and the words were really on fire here for you today. Also the
Yeah,
48 seconds and so on. In the end, it didn't went your way, but how do you feel about your match? What is the positive part of it?
yeah. I'm really good shape in first set, and yeah, some luck here for me, and yeah, fortunately I got first set, but after the first set, my brain also got heavier, and it's difficult to concentrate perfectly. So yeah, really tough for me second set in third set, and yeah, Matteo was so consistent and really good, perform well. So yeah, congrats on winning.
Thanks, yes.
Yeah, Yasuhiro, thank you very much for being here again. You have now 13 slam tournaments played. It's always a pleasure to have you around, and always in the second, maybe sometimes in the third round. Very, very cool, Yasuhiro. Congrats
Yeah.
for your performance.
Yeah, hope to go to final in the near future.
You will reach a final at some point. I'm pretty sure about that. And yeah,
Yeah.
Matteo, you are now watching Davide versus Vishwa?
Yeah. I see that they are 1-1, so
Yes.
really close.
Really close one. So let's see if you play Davide tomorrow or Vishwa. Thank you. Congrats again.
Okay,
Matteo, see you tomorrow.
Okay, yeah.
And Yasuhiro, see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Jonas. Bye, Yas.
Good. Nice. Okay, that was a nice talk. And we have the final set of the day. Davide and the Vishwa on some international names. Okay. Vishwa has the advantage of the choice here in that last set of the first choice. As the higher rank. Yeah, maybe not up to his best score, with 19, but looks like still enough to get that first set here, first game in third set. Need to hydrate myself now. The ASMR stream now, drinking tea on stream. Please don't sell me on the internet. Okay, 22-15, solid, but not super strong from Vishwa. Let's see what that means for the rest of the set. Now David's choice. See what he's going for. And that's the good thing is also that stable internet now for the Vishwa. And now numbers. Okay, Vishwa 16 and David 18. Okay, let's see. Hard to tell. I have seen Vishwanu from, I don't know, for 3 years now, and he has his ups and downs in matches. Let's see if he is on an up again. Davida, I don't know so well, but he has definitely improved in many regards. And for Vishwa, Vishwa is the only one this tournament who can win his third different slam. No one still, after 15 slams, or after 14, this is the slam number 15. No one has won all 3 different tournaments, which is kind of cool. Giving the super badge. I will not allow. Okay, let's see. I think it will, if it does not happen this year in this slam, it will happen next year. So many people getting there, or more and more getting there. But let's see. One of my dreams, or what I would really like to have, is like I mean, it's if we would have a nice sponsor, what I like to have would be something like having a jackpot. Like if you win all 3 slam tournaments in one calendar year, you get like 500 euros. And if it's not happening, then it would go to the jackpot. And if it's happening next year, then you get the jackpot plus 500. That would be cool. It's not so much. So with a nice sponsorship from someone, we could do that. And calculating it back, it would be already 3,000 next year. Would be cool to have some kind of extra thing here on the line, because that would definitely raise the. I mean, it's wouldn't raise the attention, but the thrill for some people would be cool. And so you need to win all 3 tournaments in 1 year. That would be interesting. I'm wondering at what point people would come in like Alex and say, okay, I mean, 3,000 for a doctor is not the highest amount of money for sure. And it will take a while until it's going up for a really intensive amount of money. But if it's like 10,000 at one day, 20 years, after 20 years, that will be mine next year. Huh? I see. As I said, it's just a hypothetical thing. We don't have that sponsor yet. So it might come with a satellite sponsor. Yeah. Yeah, and Vishwa struggling on the numbers so far. Not the best sign for him. So 1-1. So, Nasser, you had a ceremony today. Would you mind sharing what it was about? If you don't want to, is of course fine. So no pressure at all. Can't straight. Oh no, it's just private. It's fine. But yeah. Yeah, interesting stats. Okay. Yeah, definitely possible as well. Cards. Vishwa again. Quicker, 23. Did that today a couple of times. It's about the person. He did a human verb, and a lot of tribes come to our tribe because he is from us. A human verb? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, a guy made a human verb to person from another tribe, and this tribe comes with 10 million. So it's like changing the tribe. Yeah, I'm also struggling with human verb. Maybe he helped the person from die, so he saved that person from dying. And you got maybe this. And see, okay, cool. And then now the other tribe came and gave you some ceremony, or you made some ceremony together, and they gave you also some money, obviously. Your tribe. Interesting. He didn't take. Okay, I see. So they offered that, but he took the cars for care of Lexic, and yeah, okay, good cars, I guess. Okay, Vishwa getting it done here with 23 seconds, taking another lead. 2-1. Picture on Instagram. I'll check that out later. So let's see if David can really push Vishwa here again into maybe another tiebreak or another win, or wins. Vishwa is not on the top of his game now, but of course still capable of winning. So what's next? Only 1 minute. Okay, Davide seems to take or need a minute. Maybe he's trying to figure out what to choose. For sure, that must be considered well in each situation. Yeah, let's see. Seems to take a bit longer here, and he's not so sure what to choose. Patiently waiting here, Mr. Rakuma. Looks like words. Yeah, you have one night to figure it out. Pretty sure you will get a good decision here, Nasser, on what to choose tomorrow. Okay, here we go. Game on. Images. It's images, not words. And let's put them. Let's check what they're going to do here on the images. $10.29. Yeah, he was struggling as well today, so that's not just straightforward. But he also had it, 8.67, also in Vishwa's book of today. So let's see. I like how this Halloween soup down there is boiling below the Memory League logo, which is rising behind it. Now it's Vishwa boiling here. So guys, by the way, now we have more people here than before. What are your guesses about the world record development for numbers, for images? That's what I wanted to ask earlier. So like 7.69 now. What do you think is maybe coming up next in the next 2 or 3 years? What do you think is the world record? What is possible for images? Images Victor. Yeah, maybe, but what time? Not who, but what time? 751? Okay, but it's not too far away from what we have now. So no, do you also expect like a bigger jump from 1 second, for example? Or is it already that tough? And Vishwa again, a bit of struggle here for him on images. This match, nope. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. I don't have all the details here about the records, the personal records of the people. Okay, interesting. 7 seconds seems to be already I'm saying which not so, which is very unlikely to be, maybe. I mean, also 769 is very fast, but 7, yeah. Interesting to get that insight here. Ah, nice. Personal record for Vishwa 747. Okay. Okay, and again, struggling on the images. So right decision for Davide, not Matteo. And meaning you have a 2-2. Oh, it's getting immensely close here in the last games. Yeah, Vishwa has 3 world records now. International names, images, national names. Yeah. That is half of its options. Yeah. It's a very practical, very pragmatic approach here. Yeah. Okay, 2-2, and what's coming up? Images again? No, not yet. It's images again. It is images again. And now it's again crunch time. 2-2, images game to come. That counts here. The winner gets match point. The winner of that one gains a match point and can advance to the semifinal. Let's see who's faster here. So far, Wishwa was always pushing a bit faster here. And this time, again, but the time is safer. The time is safer than before. Nasser, let's see. But I can see you're already keen here to see Vishwa maybe losing at some point. I don't know. Don't you have kind of a bromance or a friendship here, or is it already in the past? Sorry for asking directly here. Till 5-6. Exactly what he needed to do here. In the past, oh, that's not so cool. It's bad to hear that. But yeah, things change. Okay. Yeah, I heard, or maybe I'm not sure, but there was something which I was aware of. You wrote me or he, I don't know. Yeah, but maybe you can figure that out at some day, but okay. Don't have to be friends with everyone. Ah, yeah, this was this thing. Yeah, you wrote me that, right? I remember now. Yeah, I don't know. I was not have no deeper insight into that. Sometimes I feel it's more or less a bit of a misunderstanding, but I don't know, so I don't want to judge here anything. Vishwa now getting the 30 done. It might gain the match point. Because sometimes I feel when people write each other on messengers, especially when both are not native, well done, Vishwa, this time, then misunderstandings are quite common. So, yeah, that's just what I can say about it, because I feel that happened too often, or happened very often in the past, and it's a common experience I have in the world of memory. Not just there, but everywhere. But anyway, so let's focus on the match. And now, Vishwa, where's the match point? Semi-final match point. 10 hours almost now for the day. And I accept 30 minutes break in between. Almost constantly playing matches here. As always, looking forward to day two. And day two, always have more time for also maybe crumbling, getting some stats out of the box and so on. Let's see. Longer talks and things like that. And I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, one hand, you're welcome, everyone. Welcome. Thank you as well for watching. I mean, many of you are here for almost all day. It's really cool. So feel free to share the information about tomorrow, and if you, yeah, do that, if you want to do that on any channel, point to that channel. That would be cool. Getting new visitors tomorrow. Still the viewer audience record, and that's now it feels even more strange to me, but the record is still Arena of Memory, Alex versus Andrea. There was not even any kind of world tour back then. It was just a single match between these two, and we had on the top were the 206 viewers at the same time. This is 5 years old. We never reached that again. We had 100 maybe with Andrea matches, but 206, and there was not even anything before that. So the people are there, but of course that was also a big hype, and then could create more attention with some promotion and so on. But that was really cool. And it was a very entertaining match. It didn't look like this in the first place. It looked like very clear to Alex first, but then Andrea came back, and then in the end Alex won. So yeah, that was cool. And that was the first comeback match for Alex. He wasn't playing for a while before that, and Andrea was the ultimate superstar. No one beating Andrea, and so I organized it a bit like a box challenge, and with a press conference and things, and yeah, it was nice. Match point number 1. And both just 5 seconds left here for the last remaining words. And Vishwa quicker, getting the important edge, 58.51. I think that was Katie's international names record time. It's actually, it rings in my head, but maybe not. Oh, these quarterfinals were very exciting. I mean, the last 2 years especially, 3 hours now. Yeah. Okay, good that you got your stuff here. Yeah, it's still running, but maybe I don't know. Don't wanna jinx anything here, but it could be over in a minute, in 3 minutes. Yeah, but yeah, sometimes just not. So wait for it. Looks like Andrea is here. Why do you think that? Did I miss him? Okay, 2 minutes. And that's it. Vishwa will clinch that title, that game here, and will advance to the semi-final here, having a... It's showing that he's watching. Really? Andrea Muzzi is watching? You can see that? I didn't know that, but okay. If so, then welcome. But yeah, back here, Vishwa winning that match here today with a 50 here in the end. And congratulations to them, to him, but also congratulations to his opponent. Every time when I say his opponent, then I'm just stuck in my head with who is the opponent. What's the name? Oh, in case someone with that account name, yeah, maybe it's also a fan. I don't know. And Vishwa getting it done. Davide, great job, great performance. And in the end, bit stronger here from Vishwa, who was unlucky in the first set when the internet was striking him. But then he stroked back and get some good results, also struggling a bit on images, but in the end made it through, especially here on the words. I got worried when I lost that 2 games. Yeah, I get so. The games, I think, in the first set when he was struggling with the internet. That was a rhyme. Give me a lime. Okay. So, yep. Let's get a short talk here with both of them. Hi, guys.
Hi.
Hi, Davida. Hi, Vishwa. Hi. Yeah, Davida, first of all, there was a very entertaining match from your side. You came close today to beat maybe Vishwa here today, but in the end, the words didn't work out here. So, what is your summary of the match and how do you feel now?
Yeah, I was tired a lot to perform well, and I show this in, of course, in images that I can't even go under 30 seconds, and also uh, in words last match. But yeah, not my best, but it's okay.
Yeah, and Vishwa, you congratulations on winning today. You had a bit of trouble here in the first set with internet. Later it was better. So how did that affect your match?
Actually, I didn't train for the competition this time as I'm practicing for the classical events. So somehow I thought I could pull the game off with some consistent scores. So I tried to go consistent with some stable scores, but after that two internet games, I got worried a lot, and it was troubling my mind. I mean, I'm not relaxed after that.
Yeah, I see. But in the end, you made it through here, and it was 3 hours match. Both of you. It was very long. So yeah, Davide, congrats again on your performance, and see you in the next tournament. I'm pretty sure we will.
Yeah, of course.
And Vishwa, good luck tomorrow, and have a good night's sleep.
Thank you. You too. Thanks.
Thank
Bye,
you,
David.
guys. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Okay. Yep, that's it. That's me, the guy who is streaming. And yeah, let's check the Memory League page for the final standings of the day. Where is it? Somewhere here. African European Open Slam Finals. The best scores, we can also check that out. So what did we see today? We have a lot of stuff, had a lot of stuff going on. We had four matches, went 0 to 3 sets. That's quite a lot. We had tie breaks here, 1, 2, 3, I think 3, maybe 4 tie breaks. And we had some clear ones here, 4-0, 4-0, 4-1, 4-1. And we have two very long ones here, 3 sets for both of them. And we had Nasser going to the semifinal, playing Enrico tomorrow here, and that at 10 a.m. German time. You check it out, please, on the Memory League page, because that's transferring everyone in everyone's time zone. And we have Vishwa versus Matteo as well. So two Italians again playing the world champion and the runner-up of the world championship. So let's see how that goes. And last but not least, best scores for today, 8.56 seconds. Nasser here in the lead in cards, and Rico and Oyun here, who unfortunately got a lot of internet trouble. Not internet trouble, she had her phone died and she had internet via her phone hotspot, and then everything broke away and she had to leave, or she couldn't join again. So first three under 20 seconds in cards. Let's take a look on images. Vishwa, that's performance 8.67 seconds. Matteo, second one under 10, and Yasuhira here with 10.86 seconds. In images, international names, Simon so far. Interesting, 60 seconds. The only one with 28 names. Interesting. Vishwa and Katie on the followed places here. National names, Matteo, 42 seconds. Enrico, 48. Nasa, 50 seconds. Numbers, Enrico, 14.7. Oh, quite a lead here. Then Davide and Nasa, 18, and another 18. And last but not least, we have seen 750s from 7 people. And Matteo here, 49 seconds. Yazira and Nasser as well with 50. So some of the great people with the great scores are up here. And tomorrow we'll see more of that in the African European Open 2025. That gives me the chance to say goodbye. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching today. It was a pleasure. And I will have a long night because we have time shift tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Nasser. Thank you, on one hand. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Apfel Ice. And thank you, Losfeld. And who else was in the chat here? Everyone else who was in the chat. Thank you, everyone. Have a nice evening. And until morning, don't forget, keep on memorizing. Bye.